to battle!
That's enough. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
At Nordic, you don't work on
We're ahead of the enemy.
Nordic. Nordic.
Air 290. The light forces have captured a zone. Advance! Roger, advancing. Advance! Roger, advancing.
Somebody, cover me! Excellent!
Air 070. 400 meters.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Advance! Roger that, advancing.
Yep, that's an F-16. Let's see who this guy is.
Guide on me.
That's also an F-16. Pretty sure of it. Yep. That's an F-16. But this is the Stinger missile tracking. That little circular. That is an F-16 as well. They have radar, so they could see if each other's are friendly. And that's a Harrier. Yeah. So if they're not shooting at each other, I can guarantee that I know that they're friends, especially if they're facing each other. This is one of the pains of like not having a comfortable situation with the keyboard. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. And my fucking mouse cord keeps tugging on me, so I have to fight it to look around. Now that does not look like it is friendly. That looks like an SU-25. He got shut down. I got an assist. F-16 shot him down. Hide behind the house, because just in case he launched a missile or something at me.
Objective achieved.
Yay, we did it. That was pretty solid. That's what I like to do with this battle ratings. I just like to shoot down planes. And in simulator, people could start in planes from the start, so it's much more viable as far as like going against the planes go, because you could start as an anti-air. I mean, you could do that in realistic too, and a lot of times you could use them against other tanks in realistic, or even not. But a lot of AA guns you could use against other tanks too. Takes practice, because you got to learn some of their spots, but yeah. But you can still, you get my point though, because there'll be planes for you to go after. Now check this out. Look at this battle rating they're doing here. See, there's always two. There's two doing different types of styles, because like you got this, and it's like, oh, aircraft of this BR range. But with this one, it individually lists the allowed aircraft. And this is for testing and seeing how it works together and stuff like that. For balancing. Now look over here, they got the broom bar and stuff. And the Ostwind, the Whirlwind. That means you and I could do this one. This is like 5.7. Or 6.0, I guess. But yeah. We could do this one if you brought your broom bar or whatever. And there's also the big summer sale going on, so there's a lot of stuff for a decent price. Mainly planes that I've seen, but there's some tanks too, like the Leopard and the Abrams. Or a version of the Abrams, because I've told you about how premiums work in this game, right? You remember? They're either incredibly niche, where you have to learn and practice to use them to play them to their strengths. They're a copy of a tech tree, or a lesser variant. And what I mean by lesser is it's just a little bit of a lower combat power because of what it can and can't bring. Like it'll have like less guns, or it's a different variant that's slower, or whatever. And that's great. All premiums are like this, events and otherwise. Some people will get shot because somebody's better, and they're like, "Oh, that's overpowered," but really, they just don't know how to fight back and stuff, But yeah, for a long time, I made it a point not to train any of my crew. Prove to anybody that wants to talk crap that you don't need crew skills to do much. See? I could totally go for more. As far as the plane go, I was like, you know what? I'll just get it. I got some. But that was recently. I did some of that training for the plane. But even then, like, all my time in the game is without any crew skills. So yeah, but see, Tank Sim, they rotate it every day. It's not every 2 days like in Air Simulator. So if you're like, oh boy, this has the tank I want to use in Tank Sim, well, you have till however much time this says. In this case, 12 hours. Also, I gotta go pee. So here's the thing. This isn't even the best AA1 that I got that I could use. I could use the German one, which is optically guided, where I don't have to like risk it getting shot. You see, the one you see me driving has heat seekers, which means it can get confused by other heat sources like flares. But I just like the ability to just kind of fire and just let it fly and move out of the way. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
So you'll see me using this and the German one called the Ocelot, which is a bit smaller but has a similar infrared seeker. Now the Ocelot has a passive radar detector. It uses like infrared. It's an infrared search that spins around, and that can also tell you if stuff's in the air. You know, you hear me?
Yes.
But this vehicle don't have something like that. So, did you want to try doing this with me or something else?
Give me a minute.
Well, give me a minute too. Jeez, so needy. Oh boy, it's winter. My favorite map. This winter version of the Ardennes, is kind of newer.
Crew position.
Button up. Weather ready. Scanner ready.
That guy's got a sparkler on the back of his tank. That guy has a sparkler on his tank. lost. They don't. Well, I don't think they lost, but like they definitely lost that engagement. They could still win technically. I'm not gonna stick around to find out. My ADHD must be sated. Oh, that is fine. Hey, Nordic sent me some messages and I didn't even know it. Why didn't you tell me, Dory? Why didn't you tell me I didn't know?
I didn't know.
You're supposed to know. You're supposed to be able to read my mind.
I'm not.
Well, he didn't say nothing. How am I supposed to know? He says he played the Power Wash sim. I haven't played that.
I completely cleared it on Game Pass. I got 100% on everything.
The Sword Art Online one I said I need to look into because it says co-op, but I need to know like what kind and how. And if we do play it, how many players is it? Because I've already got stuff picked out that like so I need to know because like when we played Fatal Bullet, the co-op was only limited to like special co-op missions, and that was really it. There was no like full-on co-op. And I tried skimming through the reviews, like I said earlier. I don't remember if you heard me, but the reviews were all like, "Oh, this game is boring," and other stuff, and somebody should be fired for the how slow the game is at the start, and other stupid stuff like that. I saw some good ones, but they were too short to draw any information from, and the other reviews just didn't mention it at all. They only covered the single player. So I didn't take the time to really search into it. I could have combed over the discussions and typed in co-op and seen if anyone said anything. But we were gonna play that game, so I don't know, Nordic. I'm curious because it's co-op, but I need more information. I don't have I'm focusing on some stuff that I already have that I could get for Dory.
So you did look at the sword art or not?
That's what I was talking about.
I know we played the Fatal Bullet one before, I believe.
Yeah, but the co-op was just, oh, you're gonna play a co-op mission, and then that was it. That was all the co-op was like. You just do specific missions,
Yeah, but it
which was
said I
kind of
thought it said
lame.
this one was open world, but the other one I think said the same thing.
Yeah, Bullet. They're both technically open world, or do you mean open world co-op?
But I don't.
Because I didn't find much. You're gonna have to look through the discussions and type in co-op, or look up some videos on it. I'm trying to get my AA gun fixed before I get too distracted.
Do you want to play around realistic?
Yeah, a minute. Now I got Risk of Rain 2 from Humble Bundle thing that I get monthly.
Yeah.
So I was gonna get it for Dory since it was $8. She could pay me back later. I'll come for those kneecaps.
Is that what? Is that? I was gonna say. Is that what they're calling it now?
Oh, what now?
I like my knees. I want to keep them on my body, please.
You don't want robot knees?
No.
Well, let me finish this battle. I need to. I haven't got to shoot down any planes in a while, and I got that itch. Actually, I've been having it for a while, but
They make a cream for that.
not this kind of cream. This is specific. This is a specific one that can only be solved in one way.
My phone says that it's raining outside.
Yeah, I saw lightning by the corner of
Oh,
my eye.
that's...
Into your vehicle.
Isn't that not raining? Not
Woo!
raining at all.
It will be.
Did it have a percentage?
I was just said
Look at the
rain for
road.
next... The road is... It said rain for the next 120 minutes.
It's probably a light drizzle or it's about to happen.
So, an hour and 20 minutes.
Is it there? Just
Or 2 hours. Not 20 minutes, but 2 hours. But usually, like, if you actually look like a regular weather thing, it'll be like, oh, 68% chance of rain. That 68% chance is not 68% chance that you're going to get it. It's 68%
of the area.
will see rain. And your percentage of that 100% of the area that they're forecasting for may not see any.
Or it might just be 3%. You might just get a little drizzle and then it'll stop.
Very disorienting.
What's disorientating about it? Jet lag?
No, it's because of how up we are, but we're level with some of the buildings
Mm-hmm.
because of the hills and everything like that. And then I just look over there and they're taller, and it's
You know what's
just
crazy?
disorienting.
When it's foggy and misty, I can see the top layer from where that sweat window. I can see the top layer of the fog. Like I can see on top of it, nestling down into the valley. Isn't that crazy?
Oh my god. I can't stop looking out the window. The snow.
Can't stop doing my what?
Can't stop looking out the window. It's disorienting.
Target damage.
Yeah, get fucked.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Shut down a SU-27. That fucker came out of nowhere. He flew all the way around the map to come in behind the spawn to shoot at me with rockets. And then he kept trying to do shit to come onto me, but see, I kept backing up underneath him to make it almost impossible for him to keep a consistent beat on me. And I just fired a missile and he ran away and it got him.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I mean, that's the short of it. I fired like 3 missiles to see what would happen.
Dory, are you gonna come play too?
Anyways,
Oh well.
I was gonna get Dory.
As I said that, I saw that you were on.
So Risk of Rain 2 is one of the ones I'm getting Dory.
Blech.
The Sword Art Online one, I don't fucking know. You have to look into that. You're gonna have to look into the co-op part of that. I want to deal with that single mission stuff again. Because if it is just a single mission thing again, and you're like desperate to play one of those type of games, then we might as well just get Fatal Bullet. Otherwise,
Well, I mean, I already have it, and I think you already have it, so it would be just Dory.
that's gotta be a MiG-29.
You have to be a MiG-29.
He's gonna flare maneuver if I fire this. Let's see what he does.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Ugh, my eyes have spots on them.
Sounds like you need to see a doctor.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm just going to continue to harass you until we're playing, because we're both waiting on you, and you're playing simulator.
Well, then I guess I'll just go to bed then.
That's my line, sir.
Night night. No.
We're controlling most of the zones.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Hit! Target destroyed. Obstacle. Reverse!
I'm dead either way, so I'll just run. Fuck that guy. My arm's hurt. I just shot another one down. He thought he was clever. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think he was. He said, good hit, I tried. I said, you did pretty well, my friends. Good. That ain't no lie. That ain't no lie, boy.
Dory, what BR ground are
There's
you
also a
playing?
driver view that you could turn on in the game, see? Wait, look. I have it set to a keybind hold, but there's also a driver view you can use.
4.7.
That because Germany.
Yes. Because of the bombard. Mhm. He's almost done over there.
Leistungslander.
No. It's almost done.
Defend the B point! Attack the A point! Advance! Roger that, advancing. Attacks the B point! Move after me! Advance! Roger, advancing.
Cool, this thing uses tires, okay?
He went and ran into a wall. And it
I didn't,
was flipped over.
I didn't stop quite the way I wanted to. Just went at
I
one
was
purpose.
flipped.
Dory, you're having too much fun. That's not allowed.
Sorry.
Bravo.
Oh, we got another contender. That is an SU of some sort or a MiG. Yep, should be able to deal with that. Gotta let him get close. There it goes. It's gonna get him. And it got him. That's a Chinese plane. He's still flying decently, but I'm pretty sure I've done more than enough. Yeah, he lost his control. Yeah, he's not gonna make it. I'm gonna let him fall. Oops, I didn't mean to fire the second missile.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
Actually, maybe I should fire a second missile at him. He might be fucked up, but he still has some control, and I can't have that. There we go, that should do it. I don't think he's going to be able to recover from that.
Target destroyed.
Man, I'm getting all sorts of awards. Eye for an eye, without a miss, one shot.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Attack the V point! Guide on me! Attack the V point!
That guy's called Carlos.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attack the V point!
Oh boy. 4 plane kills. Multiple hits. I got Balancer. Destroyed the most vehicles that are 1.0 battle rating higher than your own. I got Mission Maker. Delivered the first and final blow. I got Final Blow. I got one without a miss twice. I got Tank Rescuer twice. Eye for an eye. Destroy an enemy whose vehicle has destroyed yours. And I got First Strike, which is the first kill. And Final Blow is the final kill of the match.
He's being fancy right now, Eagle. Just let him have it.
What are you talking about? What you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Excuse me, I'm the gay one here. Thank you very much. I was playing. I was shooting down planes in Tank Sim. You hear me? I like using an AA gun in Tank Sim and shooting planes down, especially, uh, especially when it comes to missiles. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like taking out the infrared launchers, like the Ocelot or the Type 93 in Japan, where they fire like stingers and shit. Yeah, I like to use that. I need to eat something. Ouch. Ah. Mm. My leg.
Okay, let me know when y'all's is ready.
Can you invite me? Send me a midnight.
Eagle? Yes.
Yep. You guys are playing Germany? Tanks? What kind of tanks are we playing?
4-3 realistic.
Alright, I'm ready.
All the cops on you, you understand?
They got the summer sale going on. Isn't that nice?
Torch. I got excited.
Yeah, that was the cloud. Well, we found what did it. And it was indeed the laser.
So, for a moment, there was two.
Thanks.
I'm just buried in meat. Which normally would be something I complain about, but
It's not the kind of meat that you want to be drowned in.
torch. I got excited.
Yeah, that was the cloud. Well, we found what did it.
Waiting on you, Q. Game.
Don't stand near a bomb, Eagle. That's a bad idea. That's a bad plan.
What tank are you using, Q?
I don't know. I guess I'll go with the broom bar. I was thinking about taking out the Stug 3G or the Sturdy Mill, but I'll just take the broom bar.
Crew positions. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Eagle, what ammo do you have in that?
The GR39. C.
Just speak fucking English. That sounds like the heat shell.
Yes, I have the heat shell type C.
Yeah, well, why didn't you go with the Stug 3? Why didn't you go Senior Stug for it? I mean, Stug's okay, but... Huh?
I know I can get kills with this one.
Yeah, but it's based on... If you hit any sort of anything on top, like let's say someone hit that track, the heat shell is basically not useful. You have to shoot them twice. Also, your penetration potential is more limiting because that particular type of heat shell... That particular type of heat shell, Eagle, is, only goes up to about 100 or so millimeters. So you got to be mindful of that, okay, Eagle?
I know.
Can't outdrive me.
Yeah, because that's
The real world. I did this in the real world.
because that's the support gun that Stu 42 has.
I didn't like that.
Oh yeah, also, try to avoid shooting through fences. You hear me, Eagle? To the right. Ah, fuck. I hit that wall. Oh, Dory.
High explosive. Loader. Fuel leaking.
There's an M4 showing over there.
Oh, I saw. I don't know which way they went. Yay! I helped.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Well, that's upsetting. Yeah, so shoot that guy down.
We've been
He's got to work on his aim.
Oh shit! Fix!
And Mark, nobody saw. Couldn't say anything.
Aim, I reload!
Most of the zones are under control.
Nobody's dead.
Or you shouldn't do that. Yeah, that's why. And you wonder why you keep getting bombed by planes.
Who?
Nordic spawn and started shooting a machine gun, and while there's like 2 planes circling above, and he immediately got targeted.
Oh.
They didn't hurt me though. Ha 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 ha.
Got lucky. Because, like, those 2 planes a second ago were bombing the spawn.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh. Still alive. Shit. Shit.
Alright, there's
I
a
need to
tank to
reload
the
fast.
right, behind the houses.
My reload is so slow.
Did you hear me, Nordic?
What?
I said there's a tank to your right behind the houses. It's a Sherman, I see him.
There's a tank on your right, coming towards your right.
Ah, shit. There's like 3 in front of me.
It's coming in behind you, Nordic. Better drive forward or something.
Advance! Roger, advancing.
Just, I will die. Yep.
I took out his barrel. There's another Sherman down that road. He's got a side shot on him.
Target destroyed.
And a T-34 apparently. And that's why you never stop in the gap when you're sight onto somebody.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Advance! Roger that. Advancing. Target hit.
Ah. You gotta aim for the flat corner on his turret. Right about there. About the mainland. But you can also aim for the
Yeah, I
lower
was
part.
trying to. It's going everywhere but where
You
the
could
road is.
you can also aim for the flat plate behind his track. But it's fine. I've immobilized him. That's all I'm doing for now.
Half track coming in.
It's fine. There's only so much you can do with that gun without switching to APCR.
I was on APC or not.
I know.
And then
If
still,
you
I
if you were able to get his front on the flat part close to where the
I
track
took
meets
2 of the 3
thing.
people out in his turret, but I'm assuming his gunner was on the right hand side, not the left hand side. And
Yeah,
I
for
couldn't
Russians
get
it's
the cheek- I
different.
couldn't get the right cheek, so I was going everywhere but the right cheek. It was like, oh, a little to the left of the right cheek. Oh, a little to the right of the right cheek. A little down of the right cheek. Oh my god damn it, just hit the right cheek.
240, 1,000 meters.
He was moving a little bit too.
Yeah, I see it move. Wait for him to stop. And then fire. Is he dead?
No, I've tracked him though. I backed up and bounced a shot because him shooting at me like that was just gonna draw someone else to come after me. And there's some enemy planes coming in, so I broke off the engagement. You should probably hide under that tree to my left here. And drive very slowly.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Yeah, there you go. That's some good firepower right there. I see Dory just putting along. Oh, something's on our right. Dory, you hear the engine? There's something driving up on our right. Stay very still and get ready to ambush him.
I don't hear an engine on the right.
I hear him. He's driving. I hear his tracks slapping around.
That guy. Got
Yep,
it.
that was him.
Attention to the
I
designated
thought it sounded like another Sherman. It sounded just like that last one.
I got killed by Stink.
I'm not gonna comment on that. You did your best, Eagle. Right?
attention to the designated grid square.
All we gotta do is just hold our points and we'll be good. A common mistake that a lot of newbies make is they just want to rush straight to the enemy spawn for something at the start of the game. It don't really work out too well that way. There's kind of a flow you have to imagine happening. You hear me, Dory? Because you either commit to a push and pull or a flank, or you get overs, or you overreach and you push too far and you get outplayed. I know it's a very simplified version of all the possibilities you can perform. That's basically it. Like, I can't count how many times I saw an entire team push into the enemy at the beginning just to get annihilated because that's not how it works. It's too soon for all that. You gotta wear the enemy down and everything, you know? You know what I mean? Let's move up, Morty. Or I'll move up. You can stay there. That's a really good spot right there. Senior Stu with the Mexican flag on top. Just the way I like it. Senior Stu. Are you good? Yeah.
Yeah.
You get anybody yet?
2 assists.
I'm sorry for letting you get rusty while you're still trying to learn the game. It's just hard for me to play with mouse and keyboard right now. I'm like literally in a shit ton of pain right now. Like my arms and wrists are fucking killing me. And I'm not in a very comfortable position to try to do any of this. I'm sorry. Are you coming with us?
Yes. I'm bringing up the rear.
Okay. I thought so. I was just checking. I kept checking the map and it looked like you were sitting still, and I'm like, why is she on the street like that? Is she okay? Is somebody chasing her?
No.
That's just what I was thinking, okay? Ow, my arm. Oh, I pulled a muscle. See, I can't, like, fully use, like being crimped up in a tight space with my arm on the keyboard. It's not helping the situation. It's confusing and complicated, and I don't fully understand it. You know? Who eats beef stew with a spoon?
People who like to have its saucy bites.
Hmm. Yeah, makes sense.
Which way are we going? City or coast?
I'm going to A.
Okay, coast. Got it.
Bring your best long-range guns. You hear me, Eagle? Bring a long-range gun.
Long range.
Yeah, like the heat shell or a long 75 or an 88.
I can do maybe. I can take that. The 105. I guess 105. Do 105.
Look at the chat. Really?
Is it taking that long? What the fuck?
Well, fuck. Hey, I got a British take over here. 650?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Hey, got him!
Target destroyed.
While he was moving, too. Hit him right on the turret. was beautiful. Oh! Oh!
High explosive loading.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, angle. What the fuck's Nordic? Back up, Dory.
What the fuck? With my game? Like, loading in.
Yeah, see if he'll chase you. Don't fall into the ice water.
I'm still loading. What the hell?
Looks like you game might have. Game says you lost connection, maybe. I don't know. It's showing like a white icon, like as if you left. What were you doing, Dory? Are you?
I was trying to go around to one of the other big rocks.
Hey, Nordic, watch out. There's a.
Too late.
Man, come on. Really, Nordic?
Target damage. Target destroyed.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
There's another one coming on my left. And then there's an M10 coming from over the river. I'm gonna have to deal with him first.
Target damage. Target destroyed.
Or there's an M10 that's about to come around from behind these rocks over here at some point soon. Not right now. Like in a minute, but there's another tank coming in behind that T-34. See the tree fucking up?
High explosive loading.
Alright, I tracked him. Get him, Nordic. I didn't want to take all the kills.
There's the M10.
High explosive loading.
Yep.
I got no turret though, so.
Well, that KV shot my barrel. The M10 was behind the rock that I marked, right? I don't see him. He must be in a good spot for him to shoot you.
Gun in action.
Oh, there he is. I'm keeping the A10 busy, so you can come deal with this. That'd be nice. You should be able to shoot him from on the hill. I'm about to get bombed too.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
We've seen hit.
Can you mark where he is?
Attention to the map.
Well, I guess I have to.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
a lot of action over here on C. Like a lot.
Running out of time.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square.
Trying to get there.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
There's a bunch of planes, or at least one person in a plane just circling.
Nordic.
Ugh.
I see your mark, but I don't see him.
Yeah, I told you could shoot him from the hill. You're in the fucking
I couldn't
trees.
see him in the hill.
Yeah, because he backed
There's a giant
up.
rock on that side of the hill that I can't see over.
Because he backed up. Fucking idiots. He was sitting there. Either he ran out of, either he's low on ammo or he saw someone else. Because there was someone else that crossed over. Watch him. He's got it. He's waiting on me because he's gotten.
Killed him with 30.
Yeah, he's open top.
Yeah, I was like, I'll just drop already on him.
Oh yeah, that was good. I was glad. I just wanted to watch him in case he ran, so you could shoot him. You know.
Yeah.
And I was gonna try to bait for you. That's what.
I'm on my side.
And it's too late to do anything.
I'm just gonna stay here.
That's what you use the tow cables for, by the way. We're out of time. The guy on the enemy team says, I got 5 kills. Wow, I'm good. I'm doing good. And he just went on this big rant talking shit to him, saying, you think you're the king of War Thunder, don't you? And I'm like, dude, chill the fuck out. You're sort of projecting like really hard right now. You need to chill out. He's like, huh? And I said, this guy says he's doing good for himself. And then you go on a rant of tyrannical proportions. And I'm like, just have fun. He's like, there's no fun in War Thunder, which is a common thing that you see with a lot of those bullshitters I tell you about. And I said, there's plenty. You hear me? So at the beginning, what I was trying to tell you when I told you to look at the chat, the guy says something about a dub or some shit. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. And I said, I dub thee that man. You hear me? Hello? Hello?
Oh my god.
Just want to make sure. Nobody says nothing. Nobody gives me any feedback, and it pisses me off after a while.
Hey.
No, I'm talking about Nordic and Eagle. It's like, I was sitting up there, like, I didn't even know you were fucking up there. Every time, when I was looking at the map, Nordic was, like, all the way back in spawn. Next thing I know, he's driving up next to me. I'm like, what are you doing, Nordic? You could have shot him. I didn't see him. Well, then he obviously is behind the rock. I got so confused. I was struggling with so many emotions because I was getting bored just waiting. But the artillery did the job. And I was like, I saw the artillery call, and I was like, oh, this is perfect. All we gotta do is just wait it out. And I start driving, and then Nordic starts driving with me. I'm like, hold on, Nordic. Hold on. Keep an eye on that guy. I was hoping that he might try to pop out and shoot at me, but he's probably ran out of ammo. Because, like, you see how the top of the broom bar is sloped? I positioned myself on cover where the ice was, and he kept hitting the ice, and then he kept hitting the top where that slope was. Because not only is it 90-degree angle, it's like that, so it's just perfect ramp. And he couldn't do nothing. He just kept shooting and shooting. I had several planes strafe me too, trying to get me because him shooting me marks on the map. If you hit somebody, they get marked on the map for the team. So if you're in a plane, you're going to see that easily. Which is why earlier I broke off the engagement with the KV-1 that was shooting at me and bouncing off of me. Because it doesn't matter if they hurt you or not. Just the fact that they came in contact with you with their bullet will mark you on the map for a second. And if you know there's planes coming, you're just better off breaking off and playing it more to your advantage, because me trading with that guy wasn't going to benefit me that much anyway. Well, Nordic would have gotten assists because he took out crew members, but then I got a track, so I would have gotten assists. And either way, it would have benefited me.
Into your vehicles.
Ready up. Weather ready. Gunner ready.
Loader ready.
Well, it's been a while since I've seen this version of the map. This one's gonna be a slugger, Nordic. Make sure you're in cover with that thing. You know, like trees overhead to make sure you don't get strafed. And use the gun depression. Nordic, what you should do with that tank is use the gun depression to aim over the top of a hill. Think about, you know the Swedish tank, the IKV-103? Do it like that.
There's something wrong with my game, guys. It's not loading in for whatever reason. I think it might be my graphics card.
I'm probably going to reinstall the game. Did you restart it from earlier or no?
Yeah, I did.
I had a whole potty.
Well, you were ready, so
Yes.
you're welcome.
So I loaded in and everything.
Thankfully, you're safe right there. Because
I
we're in
know.
a brawl right now. Make sure you get your measurement for where you're shooting down.
Tank. 12 o'clock. Ready.
Something in front. Excuse me.
Good job, Nordic. There you go. Just like that. Use your gun depression. Just back up if you're reloading.
Yeah, they got me there.
Yeah, well, mark people because there's so much shit going on. I can't see where everything is, and I'm also mentally fighting off like intense wrist pain and shit. So I can't like do all the thinking, right?
Tank. 12 o'clock. Ready.
There's two of them right here. I got the KV-1.
Target
There's a
destroyed.
buddy next to him still. I think it's French. Dora, where'd you go? If you were next to me, I could have told you the range for that guy. There's a guy here on this corner. You see me marking?
High explosive. Loading.
I see you, Mark, and I'm just not over there. Somebody over here, though.
Can you mark
Trying to
them?
get. I keep seeing them, but then again, I don't see them at the same time.
I'm dead. I'm pretty sure that's the guy you were looking at. It's a truck with a gun on top, right?
No.
Okay.
Another.
Okay. Air targets. Let's go. I'm gonna try to do air superiority.
Thank you.
I shall perform air superiority immediately. Oh, good. There's a plane coming in, an enemy plane. Be able to take care of that. That other guy don't. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh. It hurts. I like to come in low and surprise them when they're on someone's tail, like this guy. He got his engine off.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I guess his engine wasn't off. It must have been a glitch. Alright, who's in the AA? Ostman. I'll have to help him. He's relatively new. Yeah, I can see why you got shot. You were still pretty exposed, Nordic, but you did pretty good though. You tried. You tried, Nordic. Good job. I mean, with the certain mill. Mark a spot, and I'll try to put. Never mind. I'll just put it on 8.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Charlie. 4. Destroy.
Charlie! 4! Acknowledged! Open fire!
Nordic, you might want to like not sit there and take all that. Give yourself a break, because they'll eventually get through. I'm just worried about you dying. All you need is one good lucky trap shot or ricochet up into the bottom of your tank or inside your barrel. Well, I call it lucky, but it's really just a matter of how that happens. It's There's a tank over here. You should be able to shoot him on the side of the turret. You might have to verify files, Eagle. Or reinstall the game. You hear me? Eagle?
I think he had a phone call.
Alright, I'm back.
What the hell? Where'd all the planes go?
Did I miss anything?
Just trying to help Nordic. I was telling me that you might have to verify files or reinstall the game.
I highly doubt it. I think it's a graphics issue.
How? Why do you think it's a graphics issue?
It usually happens when I don't.
There's an M24 Chaffee up here.
We'll see how it goes.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Well, finally, a plane shows up.
Can you tuck me back?
They're coming behind. Coming behind.
Alright, I'm getting in position.
Yee.
What do you get?
They're coming in behind you, I think, because they're pushing up to respond.
They are. They're off to the.
Yeah, this Panzer 4H over there is in the Grim Reaper. Try to get some flanking shots if you can.
Yeah, well, I'm here. I cannot move. He's just coming up to me.
It's a light tank. I should be able to help deal with that.
Yep. Yep. And I'm dead.
T-34.
Because they tracked me again. No, what do we know? Killed the T-34, but the no, the KV-1. Or looked at me, and then the Cromwell with the rockets. Cromwell with rockets.
Yes, they're very basic. I got his gunner. Dory, Cromwell, right here. Shoot this guy in the turret. Never mind, you got your own problems.
Yeah, there's two of them. They're at spawn.
Well, let them come. If you sit still, you'll have spawn protection. They can't do anything to you. If you don't move, you get like 20 seconds of like a vulnerability. And what if you start driving, it goes down to 5 seconds. You know?
Okay.
Alright, I'm ready.
Well, see, if you wouldn't have turned around the curb on that rock and just stayed to cover, we could have got that. You could have finished off that Cromwell that I crippled to your right. But that's okay. See, what I do is I just visualize, like, how many directions I can get shot from, potentially, where I'm at. Or how easily I'm noticed, versus how much cover I'm covered, you know? I try to reduce that as much as possible. At all times, you know? Nora did a good job distracting a lot of tanks, though. He had like 10 people shooting at him. Anyways, Eagle, the other day, Seth had some stuttering issues. And he's got a better video card than both of us. You hear me? I'm pretty sure that there's a good chance you got some files corrupted or something when you downloaded the update. You hear me? Eagle? Seth fixed it by re-downloading the game.
Well, like I said, I don't think it's the game. I think it was really my graphics card.
Well,
I'm not sure when I made an update, but I'm pretty sure the update was about a week
your
ago.
your
So,
issue doesn't sound like a graphics issue. If it was a
well,
graphics issue, you'd have a lot more problems than failure to load.
well, I've already installed the update, and I'm just gonna see if that solves the issue. Oh,
And I asked you if you verified files.
I I didn't. No, I'm gonna see if that was the issue, if
Well,
that fixed it or not. So,
verifying files is one of the ways to check for corrupted files. But sometimes, even then, Steam can still miss it. You might end up having to either re-download the whole game or look for some other things that you
let's
can
give it
try.
a try. I'm here in the menu.
By the way, Dory, it's raining outside. Hooray!
Yeah. So yeah, it did work. I'm now in the game.
See, told you it was related to some files more than likely. Because, like I said, if it was a graphics, you'd have a lot more problems.
I don't think it was cheaper.
Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Loader ready.
We're gonna flank. If you want to come with me, Dory. I'm going to ignore your transgressions again.
Forces have captured a zone.
I'm gonna show you a path I like to go sometimes. So one of the key tactics most of the time you want to go with, instead of taking the high ground, take the low ground where you have more cover. You know? Now there's two ways that I go about doing this. I can wait here and let them come to us, which is a good opener, because if there's someone coming this way, which there usually is, they're already pushing towards us. So if we sit still and wait for them, we have the advantage because we can get our guns sighted before them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because they'll have to either stop the fire or take the chance to fire while moving. Which a lot of people don't know that trick I showed you about how you can shoot more easily on the move, but it doesn't work too well. It works best on roads.
We are losing.
And a lot of other tanks don't have the track pressure we do. We just got good stabilization. However, at the rate that we're losing teammates, it's not gonna matter in a minute anyway.
Oh, fucking hell.
Over half our team has already been destroyed. Alright, we're pushing up. I stopped for a second to listen for engines and stuff, but I didn't hear any, so. Sorry, I didn't want to risk him getting away. We're crossing to the south side. I told you someone would try to flank though. But, it's not quite what I meant. Not quite what I meant, but yeah. So. Check this corner. Alright, come on. Oh, we gotta come up slowly. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that someone over there? Now, that guy that I shot might come back for revenge. Oh, right there, in front. I got his barrel. His barrel's out.
I can't see him.
Because he backed up. So I shot his barrel. Oh, yeah, of course you can't see. He's running away. He's to the left now. There, now come get him. He's coming around to the left. Turn around. His barrel's still destroyed. Turn and shoot him. His track's out. Finish him off. Shoot him in the turret.
Oh, I can't do anything because I'm reloading.
Shoot him in the turret.
Let go. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I was trying my hardest not to kill him. It's so easy to fucking kill those guys. It's so easy to blow them up. Part of why he survived is because of the side skirt above his tracks. I aimed for that, and I aimed for the tracks to hope that it would be enough to provide enough cushion. Oh, there's another guy.
Target hit! Target destroyed!
That guy's coming back, I bet.
Explosive loaded.
No, you don't want to sit on top of the hill like that. You want to get back here and cover, and then check over the hill. Don't do like Nordic does and just sit up there and make yourself a target. Right, Nordic?
I'm doing okay.
I know, I'm just fucking with you. But you do that sometimes, especially when you're resting.
Thanks, Eagle.
Good job. Alright, Dory, there's no time left, so we might as well just go. I think I hear somebody coming. It's pretty much, we're just charging. The battle's almost over, so it doesn't matter. We got seconds.
There's an airplane.
Yep, we're gonna go shoot that AA gun down. I'll get the M10. You go get the AA gun.
No, I'm not.
Where'd he get you from? Ah, right there.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna die. I'm not even gonna.
Objective failed.
That was the last point. I got killed and then it was over.
Mm-hmm. Well. Dory too. That guy that got you, Dory, he bounced off of my front.
Yeah, well, he got me on my side.
What side were you facing? Were you facing the M10 that I shot?
No, I was trying to go to the AA area. Cute.
Anyways, if you were down into that valley instead of being on top of the hill, you would have been able to at least get a surprise on that guy, the Avenger. Of course, he probably would have shot me.
Ready up.
Then again, he would have shot me, but that's fine. I've got like 4 kills, which is pretty good. Any amount of kills or whatever you do that's helpful is good enough, you know? It's already good, you know? Just focus on what you do, not what other people are doing, you know what I mean? What I mean by that is don't compare yourself to like, oh, that guy next to me, he should have saved me. Like, yeah, but why don't you just next time just try to put yourself in a position where you don't need saving?
Hazel, get ready. There you go.
Yep.
He went to go eat tamales.
Are you ready?
He went to go eat nachos and beans. Didn't you, Eagle?
I went to.
That's nice. Whoa, it's still raining. Wow. Wow, look at that. It's so nice.
Into your vehicle. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
to fire from cover. Alright, I want you to set your range to that bunker. This bunker right here. See that? Set your range on that, okay? That's about 600 for me. Range find to this bunker and behind that in 24.
I'm trying to remember how to range find right now.
Control R.
Yeah.
Put your pointer on it and Control R, or put your binos on it.
That's not working.
Well, what'd you set it to?
High explosive loading.
That's what that's what I'm trying to figure out.
It's around 600.
I set mine to 650 because 600 exactly will just hit it directly. So I got to range over it a little.
Allied forces have captured the zone. High explosive loading. High explosive loading.
Attention to the map!
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy. High explosive loading. High explosive loading.
They're starting to come up where that mark I told you to range to.
Attention to the designated grid square.
High explosive loading.
Shit. I was trying to lob. There we go. I'm lobbing into where they're coming up on the hill in the middle, which is right between where those bunkers are.
High explosive loading. Left track damage. We've been hit.
Goodbye.
High explosive loading. Target damage.
Look at that. I got hit.
Oh.
High explosive loading.
So yeah, that range I set you to, Tori. There's a, see on the map. There's a gap right there that goes straight up to B. They bottlenecked up there, and my goal was for us to just shell them while they were coming up there, but it's kind of late now. There's gonna be someone coming. No, not there. Those guys in front of us got shot. We gotta figure out where from.
It was a plane.
No, that was a tank shape.
Oh, that's a plane.
High explosive loading.
Oh, it's from down there on A. Just ignore it. Just pay attention to the corners and stuff. Like right here. Right there, there's a guy in the smoke. I just watched him pull out. And I misfired because I have my aim wrong.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Oh, nope. Can't see.
Right there, Dory. There's like two guys right there. Can you shoot them?
Try.
Boy. Oh boy. You could have got him.
Yeah, well, I'm trying.
It doesn't matter now. Your best bet is just to stay behind that house for cover. There's a guy up on the hill now. There's a guy up on the hill shooting down, and that's what got me.
There's a Yag 10 person. He's a path! Oh my god, he's like fucking across the map.
No, he's not. He's right up on top of the hill next to the spawn.
Yeah, it's, to me that's across the map.
It's not fucking across the map. It's right on top of the hill, right next to us. There, he's taken care of. You okay, Dory? What's that?
Yes.
Did you get those guys that were peeking around, or did you at least stop them from pushing?
I'm good.
Did you shoot that bunker?
No. I shot at him, and then the other person shot at him too.
Well, there's two guys on A. Then lob some shells that way. I took out his driver and gunner. On one of them.
Target damage. Target destroyed.
Alright, I took them out.
Tracks have been replaced.
See where Norik's shooting over here, Dory? There's someone in that smoke right there.
Thank you.
That's my smoke.
I know it's your smoke. I'm not worried about who made the smoke. I just care about where to shoot.
Oh, I hit something.
Yep, that's good enough.
That's a trap.
Yeah.
All I did was just lob it in the smoke.
Yeah, make sure you're staying in cover, Dory.
I'm behind this bunker.
No, but think about whether or not you can be shot.
Ooh, I got the
from someone.
SU-152.
Oh shit, my left. Dory, stay right there. Aim to my left. This guy's about to pull out in front of you, okay? You see where I died? Right next to me.
You just killed me. I'm where my mark is.
Yeah. I'm looking over there.
You should
No
be
one's
pulling out right in
peeking at-
front of you.
Oh, right there.
Yep.
Right there.
Eagle, I'm gonna come in with the bomb, okay?
Shit. I'm up behind.
Yeah, just shoot him in the back of the turret.
Oh,
Aim for like aim for the second notch.
shit.
First, the second notch.
Oopsies.
Victory will be ours.
Dory, you stayed alive the whole time, though, right?
Yeah.
You did good. It's just I feel bad because this is my fault while you're struggling.
No, it is.
How long has it been since we've played, Dory? How long has it been since I've actively, not just
Since
once?
tanks. Since tanks. Since you showed tanks to me, it was that one other time with Nordic. That was it.
Yeah, I helped you practice, and then
Yeah.
you're rusty. Is the problem? You're rusty. You're not used to what you're doing. You're not used to learning what you're doing. I set you back.
I'm just kind of like, okay. Having fun.
I'm
Okay.
glad.
It
But you
is
could have had like 3 kills right there.
Yeah,
You could have
well,
got
I'm
3
still
of
having
them.
fun. I'm having fun.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna eat my beef stew now. I'm gonna play the I'm Really Gay song for you. It's my favorite.
Ready.
I'm gonna go pee. You know, I thought of a joke. You wanna hear about it? Outsider's POV looking in when girls exists. This is fan service. Did you like my joke?
Funny.
Dory, did you like my joke?
Uh-huh.
Did you even listen?
Yes.
Are you sure? Because you're over there reading a book. How dare you read a book?
No, I'm not reading a book.
Well, what was my joke then?
Girls exist, that it's fan service.
No, I said, from the outside looking in, girls exist POV says girl van service. Okay, that's the joke. Nordic, did you hear the joke?
No.
Well, fuck you then.
I was kidding the door.
I was joking. Push to see Dory. Oh my god. Never mind, we're turning. She's not even spawned yet. She's staring at her phone. She's reading.
This is not reading. This is not reading.
Follow me.
Move after me.
Hey,
Lousy phone enjoyer.
excuse me.
Excuse me, princess.
I was looking at clothes.
So you were shopping.
No.
Yo, guess what? Your brain has to interpret those clothes and what you're reading when you're looking at them.
Yeah, I just see the pretty pictures and I'm like, that's cute. I want that.
Brain's still occupied. What out of 10? I need a new one. I need a replacement. Mine
I'm
needs
sorry.
a change. What?
I'm sorry.
What do you mean? Why are you saying?
I don't look at clothes often.
Look,
and I was
listen,
just like,
Dory. Like real talk. I was just kidding. Okay?
I know.
You're fine. I'm actually. What's the feeling? I can't describe the feeling. Graced, honored. Anyway,
You see the pretty pictures?
I'm glad that you are partaking in observance. Okay.
Okay.
Now, if you actually were reading a book, then we'd have a real problem.
No. That was only the other night when I was laying down.
I saw a flash over here. Alright, let's keep going. Watch me move and then someone comes between that gap. I could have got him. Patience pays off pretty well. Find a good spot, commit to it, you know? My knee itches. We already used cruise control, right?
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna be going slow through this part. Wait, stop. I think I hear somebody. Oh, come on, Nordic. I'm like,
You can't see me on the map?
I said stop, I hear somebody, and you're still going.
I thought you were talking to her. I didn't know I was that close to you. I was trying to catch up to you guys.
It's fine. I can hear a tank from like 2 or 3 blocks away. We're gonna mine this gap for a minute. Nordic, you're gonna watch the road in this direction. Watch for anything coming from that way. I don't usually go to this spot. Oh, it's fine, Nordic. See, I can hear tanks coming up from like 2 or 3 blocks away, Nordic.
You okay over there, Eagle? Oh, see somebody.
Aim for 2. Aim for 2. The first notch.
Miss.
Well, I hit him, but I hit him at the worst. I could have got him, but I was just slightly off to where it like got the edge of his track and the tip of the little flimsy piece that's hanging off of him. It's fine. He'll show up again over here.
Oh!
Good job, Nordic.
I got part of them.
That's good. I think I hear somebody coming. Oh, look, he's trying to peek around. How cute. Alright, Dory, first notch. There you go. Or Nordic.
No, that was Nordic.
That fucking works. Good shot, Nordic. Wow, That was actually a good shot. You saw how he hit behind the tracks right there? Right behind where the tracks were? That's one of the weakest spots of most tanks. If they present you with an opening to hit that, you can always... That's always a good shot to aim for. Especially if you got good HE filler like we do. And a lot of smarter players will bring less ammo. And sometimes that's the only way to get their ammo is aim through the bottom like that. You know?
Hi, Eagle.
I don't know.
Hi, Eagle. Oh, no. Push up. There is fire that away. Go.
I
go.
just thought I would take it. Hey
Oh.
Dory, you just bounced a shot. You might want to back up. Back up and lure him out. Make him think you're running.
Artillery barrage on its way.
Nor Eagle, you drove right past the guy. He's right up here on the road.
Explosive loading.
Not his, on the other side of this building over here.
Well, there's another guy. Yeah, he drove by that over.
Oh no. Damn it! Sherman.
It's fine.
Two Shermans.
My ass is exposed. But the back of the tank is... It's warm. It needs to breathe.
Target hit.
I avenged you, Eagle. Nordic would have if I didn't. We both did.
I was being harassed by a airplane, so I couldn't see.
I'm just sitting
Yeah.
here.
When Nordic gets shot at, his vision just goes away. He loses all semblance of surroundings. It's- Yeah, I know. That's because of Nordic. We're letting him take the hit. It's an IL-2. It got no bombs on it, but it's got... But that's fine. There's a biplane shooting down. He got shot down. I saw... Never mind, I guess not. Thought I saw a tree fall out there, but I think it's just a windmill.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna poke out. Oh, damn, Nordic. You almost got shot in the side. There's an M22 coming up behind you. He's dead now.
Advance. Advancing.
That was a very good bomb spot for this one.
The enemy is winning. We're on counterattack.
Alright, we're gonna move up a little bit. Oh shit, that was just a blind shot. I hit that guy. Alright, we're gonna move up using the cover of the houses. Anyways, Nordic, I wasn't mad at you. I just thought it was funny. I was like, hold on, I need to hear an engine coming. I just hear you go crawling up behind me. Crawling up behind me. And I'm like, Nordic, come on, man. I can't. We're gonna need to go further than this. For some reason, a lot of people think it's just a random chance whether or not you'll get killed. But that's not really true. There's a lot of things that play a big part in it. Right, Eagle? Like how whether or not you set yourself up, but other stuff. Yeah, look on that road. I see some action down there. One that you're facing.
Like that?
Yeah, like that. Alright, I'm gonna push up to flank the point, get a line of fire. It's up to you if you come with me or not. I would like Dory to come with me if she wants, but that's okay. If you can't.
Target destroyed.
An M24 or light tank pulled out right in front of me, and I could see him panic. He was backing up, and his turret was shaking, like he was trying to get the hell out of there. Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
Oh, I see somebody up on that hill up here. Fuck! Hit the wrong button. Yeah, I see him. It's a British tank. Alright, watch the road and I'll see if I can get it on. You can.
Okay.
I don't care.
I'm watching the road.
Okay.
Stop. 12 o'clock. Range. 450.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oops, that was a little too high.
Stop. 12 o'clock.
Nordic, there's gonna be some dudes coming across the top of the ridge up here.
Ah! Oh, I'm gonna die. I thought I was gonna die.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get the guy up there, Nordic. I got some planes to shoot down. I'm going air superiority.
I'm repairing. My tracks are non-existent.
Yeah, just work on repairing that.
Assholes.
Yeah. Could have picked a better time for the Dickermax, or at least found a good like tree spot or something. I don't mean to demean you or nothing. I'm telling Dory mainly. Open top vehicles, sometimes you gotta, in realistic tank battle, you gotta be a little choosy when to do open tops. Because planes could just strafe you from the top and kill your crew.
I'm following you, Nordic.
That could be dangerous, but okay.
You don't need to push up another spawn or nothing, just cover the capture point.
Yay,
I wasn't
there's-
sorry. I wasn't sure you were gonna get him, so I fired.
It looks like there's a tank over there sitting in A. To the left. If you go. Like right back here. Kind of in between the... I don't know how to fucking mark. Just see
Control
'em?
middle mouse? I don't
Right
know.
there?
Whatever you put it
That's a
Yeah.
dead tank.
I
Whatever
don't
you
know
put
if
your
that's-
marker button to.
I don't know what I put it to. I don't know if that dude's alive or dead or...
I gave you a couple of flybys, I guess.
Oh, yep.
My squad.
Dory, go to your controls, go to common, and look up what squad marking is. Yeah. Thought you already did that, sorry. Oh, my
Usually
fault.
we all set it to X, I think. But
Oh, I don't.
because you know X marks the spot.
X is for goobers.
Oh, well, I guess I'm a goober.
I guess, I don't know. I'm not an expert. So you're gonna go to the common section. And type in squad at the top.
Okay. I see it.
What's it set to?
Left shift mouse wheel.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Well, that way I can go boop.
I do control because control don't conflict with anything if I hold it. If I press it. But if you press shift, it's going to go into your gunner view and it might disorientate
That's
you.
why I use X because it's just a single button also.
Seth uses middle mark and then confuses everybody because he'll keep middle clicking to target things, and we keep thinking he's marking things. And everyone gets confused about what he's trying to tell us. Hey, Eagle.
Yeah.
There's a 50% off sale.
On what?
A bunch of stuff.
Yeah, you mean on War Thunder or just
Yeah.
the marketplace?
Oh, touch
War
me.
Thunder.
I'm gonna check on something.
Are we ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
Shut
I'm
up.
hottie again. I drank like 40 ounces of water real fast.
Get with the program, woman.
What?
Oh no, I just felt like saying it.
I like my water. I like my water cup.
I like being gay, but you don't see me going around doing that.
I mean, I do.
Hey, hey, hey.
All the time.
Hey. It's okay if I do it.
Yeah,
Does
I like
Q
my water
pretend to be a
cup.
pretty little princess?
On Wednesdays.
That's today. Today is Wednesday.
Yep. And am I consistent?
Yes.
Is he wearing his tiara?
No. We need to get you one so that you can wear it.
I got one somewhere around here.
Only on Wednesdays. Q, quit polishing your tiara and hit the ready button. You
Oh,
pretty little
excuse
princess.
me.
You.
I didn't know. Alright. Oh, that's a good battle rating lineup. Germany. Right. This looks a little different than I remember.
Which way we going?
We're going left, boy. Who do you think we is?
Call me boy.
Calling you sexy.
Positions. Ready up.
Sexy, sexy. Oh shit, I didn't realize where the capture point was. Probably should have brought a different tank.
Bumper cars!
Woo! Bumper cars! Who the fuck's slowing me down? Dude, this thing you can go faster than me. You should stop.
You were the one to put your toe hook on.
Whoa, yeah, fuck off.
I was like, oh, he wants the leash, okay? I'll put a leash on him.
Shut up.
And he hit the brakes.
What an asshole. I picked the wrong tank. I didn't realize. I thought it was the triple capture mode. Get out of here. Now you gotta do it so you can hook it to your back. So the whole point of me turning on my tow hook is because when you connect to someone with your tow hook, it connects to the back of your tank. If I connect my tow cable to you, my back will be connected to your back, which could potentially cause problems. Like, it will mess up my center of balance, for example. Really? You're just gonna get rid of that mountain? Really? They got rid of the fucking mountain? I liked that part of this map. You know why? Because when you do the simulator battle part of this map, it,
Why is my name on the side of the screen?
but ignore it. We got enemies up ahead.
You called that on you called that on.
I saw them like shooting before we even came up to the ridge.
You're like, we have enemies ahead. I turned, crap.
Well, you should have fucking. They were like shooting like
No,
before.
I didn't see anybody shooting.
Before we were even at the ridge, the guy in front of Eagle died just before we got here.
And I asked Eagle for a sit rep, but he didn't say anything. And you said they're in front of us, so I turned to
I
look
know.
what you were doing.
I know.
Where are you?
You and Eagle have the same fucking problem. You don't say shit. Dory, help me. Help me. Oh my god.
I'm trying.
It's too late now. It don't fucking matter now. Get the guy coming up on the bridge, please. Can you at least do that for me?
I'm trying.
Well, aim for it. Stop fucking wiggling around. I don't like the changes to this map. I'm already in a bad fucking mood, alright? The fucking whiners keep fucking up shit in the game all the time. This was one of my favorite maps.
Oh, please stay still. Please stay still. Please stay still. You're not gonna stay still.
Just aim slightly in front of him. That's all you gotta do. He's not even going that fast. Unless he's going downhill. Then you're fucked.
Oh. Not far enough.
Just take your time.
I am. He's going after Eagle.
Protect Eagle.
Eagle's on his own. He knew what he was doing when he was pushing so early.
They're like,
What an idiot. Hey, Nordic, shoot that guy down with your MG.
It's limited range. It's like narrow code in front of me.
You can't even shoot a dive bomber that's coming down at you at level ground.
Nope.
And your
I
gun
tried to
can't
shoot at
aim
him.
up. Your gun can't
Nope.
aim forward. Your gun can't aim down. It's just useless.
No, the machine gun is literally like, it's got a very narrow, where it will let you shoot the machine gun.
Just stop, Noreen.
Can I go in this water?
Yes. Eagle's in trouble.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to go over there. So I asked, seeing if I can go behind them.
I told you just to let it happen, because if he wasn't, he could have moved.
Oh.
And that's why I told you to let it happen, because he'll come up and we'll just get him anyway. Oh well. It's your time. Oh well, you gotta learn somehow, I guess. Alright, hide and let him come up.
It's right there.
Okay. Just let him come and wait till we got a perfect shot and
It's
then...
an AA gun. No, it's not.
It's a
fucking
Chino.
Chino, yeah. This bush has distracted me.
Yeah, don't worry. Just wait till you got a perfect shot. Let him think he's safe.
Coming right, hard left.
Yeah, I seen him. Poked his head up and saw us and he ducked back down.
Two of his turret crew are out.
Alright,
The
I'll
left
finish him.
side and the loader.
Got it. I should be able to finish this. Remember, Eagle. Thank you, Eagle.
Shall we continue our hook?
Yeah, as soon as we stop for a second, let this plane pass. Alright, Dory. Actually, you know what? Our team's dead. Dory's gonna need our help. We should go flank our spawn.
They're circling here.
I don't know what Dory's doing. She's just sitting there. She must be calculating how she's gonna get them all in one swell swoop. She's a tactician, you see.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying my damnedest to not die to this airplane at a circling spawn.
Yeah, but you're sitting in spawn, so...
Yes, that's fine. I'm trying to
Sitting
do
in-
anything.
I know, but, like, at least get under a tree or something. Like sit in the shadow, block their cone of vision. Anyways, some of those guys are coming towards you, so just get a good spot to hide and, you know, flank them.
You got him.
That's a plane. I'm not talking about a plane. I'm talking about a tank.
Oh shit.
You're like Seth. I keep having to like.
Would you?
What's happening with me is like with Seth. I keep getting caught up in trying to take care of things, and I keep getting shot because I'm not paying full attention. Oh man, I'm almost out of. I keep losing crewmen because I'm not fucking focused properly. And a tank just shot me. Dory. He's towards the front of where my hull is. He's driving right. Just stay there. He's heading towards the spawn. He'll be out in the open in a second.
See him. I just got hit by a plane.
That's fine. I'll get the plane. He knows where you're at, so keep an eye on that M24.
Yeah. I see him. Oh.
Yeah, try to like move ahead of, if you know he's gonna be coming around a position, try to like.
Nope. Well, I can't move. My gunner's down. Oh, not my gunner, my driver. Oh, look, there we go.
Oh, what a lucky fucker. There's no way he would have fucking got me otherwise. I think that guy turned his. I think that guy turned his fucking engine off. 'Cause I didn't even fucking hear him.
Counterattack.
Mission failed. Regroup.
The defeat.
Yeah, but we carried the team. You realize that, right?
I mean, yeah, I got 4th place. That says a lot.
Yeah. That guy that shot me down in that plane, I think he turned his engine off. Because I was fucking looking for his ass. Then all of a sudden I hear an engine. Kind of peed me off a little. Like, not peed, but like I got kind of annoyed. What the fuck? That guy was mouthing off in chat. Did you see that?
No. Dory, Eagle, are you going to ready? Or are you pottying?
Oh, I'm fixing a couple of modifications here.
Ah,
I was doing research.
that is also good.
Yeah, that guy talking shit. Like, we shot them. We got that guy a couple times. It's
To battle!
Listen up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Loader ready.
Move after me.
Gramercy.
Sorry.
What
You
the
hit
fuck?
them.
Hey, come to me.
Attention to the map.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
River.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Advance. Roger. Advancing. Target destroyed.
Diego, there's an M24 on the hill up here.
Thank you very much. High explosive loading!
Attention to the map.
The sky is not a pretty color right now.
Just because it rained a
God
lot.
damn it!
It's pink.
Well, I mean,
It
it is
just
a
looks
pretty
weird
color,
because it's
but-
cloudy, that's all.
I mean, it is a pretty color, but it's not a
Okay.
not
Coming
a
to
pretty
me,
sight.
or...
Behind you.
Okay, there's a guy over here. M24, just wait for him.
AMX.
Oh, my ear.
The
Ow.
enemy is winning.
Got a squad mark for possible location.
For the 300th time? Yep. Yep, definitely. Got plenty more.
Well, I mean, I just got here, so like, oh, I got artillery, so.
Yeah, I'm just joking. Up on the hill. He's most likely fallen back. I see some smoke over there.
Advance. Roger that. Advancing.
Hold on, I'm taking my headphones like one night. It sounds like it's thunder.
Yep, he's still there.
The Allied forces have captured a zone. High explosive loading!
Fox artillery is
Oh.
down.
Still another one over there. bitches. The guy thought he yelled my barrel, so I was gonna stop him. It only stops me afterwards. That guy was trying to get my Nordic, I think. Keep an eye on your right. I hear something up there. I'm gonna check out this heavy tank around the back here. On the A point. You feel better, Dory, now that you look outside? Hello?
Oh no.
Huh? You don't? Ah! Fuck you, KV2. If you want me to comment on that, there's not much to say. I mean, I'm scratching my leg, and I'm a little annoyed because I was scratching my leg. So I would prefer not to say anything because I would be frustrated.
Yeah, maybe.
This time the enemy has proven stronger. Withdraw.
I got second place.
Oh, I'm hurting so fucking bad. I can't even think straight. That's part of why I keep making some mistakes here and there. Like normally I would just back up or something.
Dory, how long you're into the 5 5.0 range.
In a while.
It's gonna be a while because she didn't do shit. She didn't get as much. She didn't get as much done this time as she did last time. You hear me?
Right.
Eagle, I linked it to you. Did you notice?
Up.
I said I linked it to you. Did you notice?
Yeah, I did.
Positions. Button up. Driver ready. Scanner ready. Loader ready.
Sight on me.
Yes.
Yes!
Attack the D point. Negative. Target hit. Armor piercing loaded. Armor piercing loaded. Target destroyed.
Well done.
Airlock forces have captured the zone. Armor piercing loaded.
There's a tank coming up front. Right there. Behind the dead one.
We have most of the zones. Roger, advancing.
Watch your left.
Oh shit. Damn it, I'm having the same issue again.
I agree with Q. You probably should verify your files.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Stop, Dory. Okay. Let's watch the corner to go on its right, Dory. Right there, Dory. You see him? Someone's coming.
I know.
T-34. Let me get that one. Wait till the closer one comes, okay?
Okay.
I'll try to snipe that guy. See that big blocky British one? He might be a good one for you. Yeah, aim for the big blocky British guy.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I did it.
Damn it, the tree. Yeah, just stay there. I'll take care of that T-34 that's flanking. He's gonna be coming on the road right here, Dory. No, 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 no! Back up. Just let him come. Just let him come. And shoot him in the sides. Aim for the turret.
I'm seeing you.
Alright, drive forward. There he is. There you go. Back up, Dory. You're being shot at like point blank range.
Yeah. I see it. I need to. I gotta reload.
I got a driver. He's right behind Nordic too.
I see it.
Alright, get him.
There we go.
There you go. There's another one out here, Dory. There's an AA gun.
Nice.
You see him? Dude, that guy was shooting you in the side and he was doing such a bad job at it that he was bouncing off of you.
Watch out, Nordic.
Yeah, that's a 40mm AA gun, so
I don't know where he is now.
just keep checking with your binos. And don't forget to don't tunnel vision. Constantly exit your gunner and bino view and check around you too.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
If you would have pulled out, Dory, by the way, when I told you that guy was coming around the corner, you would have got killed because he would have shot you in the side.
That's what I was like, wouldn't it? Oh,
I was like, yeah, I was expecting you to wait.
oh there's a
Where's the
tree
A
that was
guy?
in the way. I don't know if there's
There's the A guy. He's dead now. Yeah, be careful about trees and stuff. Your explosive will detonate on it. It's fine. He's still back there. You could probably shoot over those. Maybe. Alright. Yeah, just hold up.
Advance! Roger, advancing.
Just stay there. You might want to back up a little bit. I think he's going to try to go to A, so we might want to have to cut him off. I hear him driving. Yeah, he's pulling up. What I do is I hold C and I look around, and to hear better which direction they're coming and going from, you turn the left or the right ear to where you hear the engine sound. And
There's a plane, so be careful. He's looping.
it's fine.
I don't see where he went though.
I'll be fine.
Attention to the map.
Armor piercing, loaded. Armor piercing, loaded.
Target destroyed.
I'm sorry, I played with my food.
Armor piercing, loaded.
I toyed with him a little bit. I shot him, bounced, made him think he had a chance. He pointed at me and I bounced it, shot him in the turret, and then I shot him and destroyed him. So yeah, we're just holding this position. It's very strategic.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, you can pull up, Dory. Or not, up to you. You're in a good spot either way, but... There's a guy on C right there. I can snipe. Oh, I got him! I got his gunner. He had such low armor that my shell went completely through without detonating. Ain't that crazy, Dory? That's called overpin. Overpenetration. Ouch, tinnitus. See an enemy truck. Ah, I got his tire. Damn, got away.
Armor piercing, loaded.
It's fine. I should get an assist for that.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Really?
I don't see him. I don't see him.
Armor piercing,
Just because I pulled up.
Another zone captured.
You're gonna have to pull up with me if you want to get a chance.
Okay.
For mercy.
You pulling out? Oh, he's gone.
Armor piercing, loaded.
He's gone. I've run out of ammo and I've loaded APCR. I think that's part of my problem. You know? APCR has no explosive filler in it. That's probably why I overpinned that other guy. You know? They're in C. There's two guys. Oh, over here, Dory. There's a guy up there.
Fine.
It's a Sherman.
I don't see him yet.
He will. His head will put back out. I'll make sure he sees me.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Oh, I see somebody.
I'll make him think I missed.
Victory will be ours.
Armor piercing. Loading.
There you go.
There we go.
Worked like a charm, didn't it?
Yep.
Sometimes it gets hard to convey what I'm thinking. You know?
Yeah.
What was that?
That tank that was just sitting on the side of the road. Somebody blew it up.
Oh, there's an explosion. Must have been a stray shot or something.
That was an explosion. Somebody blew up an already blown up tank.
Keep hearing a tank driving around. Oh, there's a French tank right here.
No! We've been hit!
Yeah, I can't see him.
Target damage!
Yeah, can you promptly deal with that?
Not deployed!
I gotta go up to where you are.
Not all the way. I'm out of ammo.
We've been hit!
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Whoa. Hold on, I'm in a valley. Oh,
There's two of them grouped together.
shit. Over.
Mm-hmm. You see what I was doing? I was angling my armor to their fire. Yeah, and then I was using that destroyed tank next to me for extra partial cover. So it would limited their options of where they could choose to shoot me. You understand?
Yeah.
And that's how you take advantage of your positioning. I had two tanks shooting me. Yeah. All right, Nordic, are you going to bed or?
I got one more.
Oh, my body.
Oh, other side of the map.
Yep.
Into your head.
Ready up! Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Loader. Ready.
I'm sorry. Move after me.
Attack that C point. Attack the A point. Defend the C point. Defend the A point.
I think I'm also gonna.
What's going on? I can't hear him.
Scared it's gonna go to bed.
Oh, good night. Take care. Thanks for coming by. I like pizza. Make love to my arms. I love you. Now there's a couple of clever tricks you can do with this coast here. You can partially park your tank in the water if you know someone's going to be approaching and surprise them. You can also get some fires off, like around this spot here. You can fire off into people that's turning from A to go up to B. You can get side shots. So Nordic, you could do that. You hear me, Nordic?
I hear you.
Okay, it's fine if you don't want to, I guess.
I looked that way. I couldn't see.
I know, Nordic. The point is that it's going to happen, Nordic, is what I'm saying. It's not a matter of I don't see anybody there now. It's a matter of they're going to be there.
I didn't say that I couldn't see anybody. I just said I couldn't
like
see
that.
anything but trees.
There's two of them right there.
Target destroyed. Armor piercing, blocking. Target hit.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
This corner, Dory.
Armor piercing, loaded.
Dory, I can't shoot him if you're in front of me. Get him, he's on the corner. Make up your mind, woman. Jeez, I had to kill him. Don't sit directly behind Nordic. You're gonna get hit by a crossfire. He's gonna do it right now. But you're welcome to help him if you can get a shot. Dory, you're gonna get shot in the side. Look who he's shooting at, Dory.
I lost the duel.
Well, it technically wasn't really a gunner duel. It wasn't that long range. But you were trading shots. Dory, shoot the guy. Aim over the fucking rock. Use your binoculars and range on him. Use the stuff I've taught you. Dory, did you sight him in yet? Get his range? What are you doing? Shoot! Is your gun broken?
Yeah. Repair.
It looks fine to me. I'm looking at it. It's in perfect condition. Shoot his ass. Oh my god, Dory, please. He's been sitting there for like 20 fucking minutes. You just need one shot to kill him. You didn't even aim. Ah! What's wrong with you? Now we got another problem to deal with. It's a little fucking ASU right down the road. Oh my god. What were you fucking doing? Just looking at the fucking ground.
Defend the B point. Attack the A point. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
ASU's coming for you, Q.
Attention to the map.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Attention to the map. Defend the B point.
There, Dory, focus on that KV-1 that's over there, please. We've had so many chances to get him. He's probably drove forward now, and he's probably wreaking havoc on your allies next to you.
Attention to the map.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Sorry, Spitfire, I'm not that stupid.
Designated grid zone.
But I am a little blind.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the map.
Dory, what are you doing?
On the enemy. They're winning.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Go kick their ass, Dory.
Bravo. Attention to the map.
Oh, you died?
Attention to the designated grid square.
that, Dory. Keep holding that flank. Get anyone that comes out of that tunnel. And anyone that's trying to.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Armor piercing, planted.
Enemy forces have captured a goal.
Got stuck on the fucking barbed wire shit.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will
Roy ASU's pipsqueak over there.
Yeah, I see him.
Armor piercing, planted.
Oh. So that wasn't.
Armor piercing, planted. Running gear is out of order. Target destroyed.
I got him.
Armor piercing, planted. Destructor replaced.
I'm gonna get up. We're going down for work.
Yeah. Oh, look, I'm number 1 in the team.
Yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.
into your vehicle.
Button up. Driver ready. Scanner ready.
Loader ready.
Turn left.
We've been hit.
Move after me.
It's a little different than I remember. Oh boy. I think I should screwed this up. Where are you going, Dory? Are you trying to do your own thing, or are you trying to follow me? I asked you because I need an answer. I'm not asking you to tell you to stop, alright? I need to know what you're doing.
I didn't know what you were gonna do. I'm heading towards the town. Not with some cover. Because I know there's...
Well, if you're gonna go into the town... I'll go with you. Yeah, I was gonna say if you're gonna go into town, you shouldn't go that way.
Thank you very much. Somebody, cover me.
You should have told me that you wanted to go into the town before we got to this part. You hear me?
Yeah.
Because I never go that way. You're asking yourself to get killed if you go up that road. You gotta come in using this road.
Attention to the map.
You gotta code into the town from this point. Okay?
Okay.
Of course, our tanks have the best advantage at long range.
The enemy is winning.
I'm right here.
Move after me.
Yeah. So the spot that you died at, you were exposed from like multiple different angles. You know? Are you gonna come to me or something wrong? I can't keep looking at your screen to check on you. You gotta tell me shit. Hello? My God.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Engine off! Start the engine. Roger. Target destroyed.
Armor piercing, loaded. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You had a reward. You did a task apparently. Isn't that nice? There's a lot of premium. There's a premium helicopter and some planes and tanks on sale. I don't know if you were interested in checking any of them out. Are you?
Like, not right this second, but yes, some in here.
Well, obviously. I mean, well, not obviously. I mean, you know what I mean.
I know.
I felt like it was pretty obvious. I didn't mean right this second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and gift you those games. Risk of Rain that we'll try in the Hunter. Huh?
Have to.
You don't want them? You don't want to try them out?
Saying is you do not have to.
Okay. Well, I'm getting the Angler for myself. And the Norway for the Angler. Because I want to see what that's about.
Yeah.
It'll probably be boring, but I don't know. I'm
Fishing.
interested in it, but I don't know if I'll enjoy it, you know?
It's fishing. What it is.
Yep. I mean, it's just $20 for all that, so.
No.
Not too bad, right?
No. Not really.
But yeah, I mean, I can go over some of the vehicles with you, and I'll tell you which ones I think are the best. This $30 for that, for a bundle pack is not bad. Well,
No.
yeah. And I'm usually pretty stingy when it comes to this kind of stuff.
I know you are.
But like, for example, the F4S comes with premium time and Golden Eagles free to use. Which you can either use on more premium time or whatever you want, you know?
Yeah.
$30.
Not bad.
Hmm. Yeah, it's not bad. I felt bad for Eagle. He kept having problems.
Kept not being able to get into the game.
Yeah. I like playing War Thunder with Eagle. Even if sometimes he has teamwork issues.
He just went off on his
But
own.
he's one of the only people I can play any other game modes with without him getting an attitude about it.
Like how it has to be tanks.
Yeah. Nordic really gets on my nerves about that. Like, I'll just be doing something and he'll just mouth off about it. I'm like, Nordic, fuck off. You heard me tell him earlier I was just gonna leave because he was giving me shit. Like, I waited like what, 2 hours on his ass to do for him to get on.
What?
Man, he had to come and run his mouth. Like, I know he was probably trying to play with me, but he's legit fucked with me too much, you know. That I'm just not, you know, not down with it. Cause of that. Cause like there's other times where he just legit like messes with me, and it gets hard for me to like take it in stride as easily. But yeah, I really did mean it though. Cause if he said anything else, I was legit just gonna get off. You know.
I know.
I don't mean it in a bad way towards him. It's just I just didn't wanna. I didn't. well, yeah, it was gonna make me feel like a piece of shit. It was gonna stress me out, and I was gonna have to lay my head down. You know, it was gonna make me feel bad in a lot of ways, and I can't deal with that. I don't like when someone pressure me when I'm already going to be doing something. What ticks me off even more is when I'm going to be doing something and they treat me like I'm not going to do it. That makes me want to just not do it. Because I didn't do it because they said anything. I did it because I wanted to. And I can't stand that. So I just fuck off. You want to see? You're curious? Check this big boy out. This is like a Tiger 2 gun. 5.0. Well, kinda. Look at that Porsche Tiger. They got the Girl Son's Panzer skin on it. Right, so you want me to show you what's on sale, right? They got this new Abrams one that came out. I don't know if it's any good, but I can look at it. The F4S Phantom 2 is okay. If I recall, here it is. It's 11.3. Now, we are mainly like if you do have one of these jets, it's mainly going to be in sim. Because the reason why is because if you take one of those jets out in regular realistic, there's a good chance you might end up fighting like MiG 29s. And that's rough. That's a lot of advanced avionics and shit. You do not need to get in your way. But yeah, the F4S is not too bad, but I think it's a little high to start with. As far as jets go, I mean, it's not a bad one, but it's a oh, that's a fly. I was like, what the hell? It has good missiles. It works. F1C200. I don't know much about that. We'll go over that later. The Saab. It's pretty good. It's a delta wing, so if you want to turn a lot, you have to do it carefully. But it's good. It's good for snap attacks. Like you're going fast, you see a target, you get a good quick turn out of it. You get your shot off and then break off. But any sustained turns, you'll bleed a lot of speed in that turn either way. That's in Sweden here. This guy. Which is basically an upgrade of this guy and this guy. Him being 10.7 is actually pretty decent. Of course, he's got infrared seekers and some fuel pods, which is good. Which is good. Hey, look at that. They got fuel pods too. Finally, jeez. Oh yes. I'm so happy about that. They finally added some fuel options. See, here's the problem. One of the reasons why I hesitated to recommend these, the Draken. These are all Drakens. It's because of the fuel. We can do a test flight and show you an example. Fuel tank, look at that, 20 minutes. That's nothing. It has amazing power to weight ratio and acceleration. At least for the battle rating in the jet that it is. But it's got practically no fuel. When you use your afterburner, it basically halves the amount of time of fuel you got. That 20 minutes turns into like 10 minutes or 5 minutes real quick when you turn on your afterburner, which you'll need. But without the afterburner, you can run at a decent speed. I'll give you an example here. Okay, yeah. Remember to re-invite you to the squad, okay? So, remember what I told you, don't use your afterburner when you're coming from a standstill. You see the fuel here? Now look how fast the fuel's going down now. Oh. Wait, I got unlimited fuel, hold on. Okay, hold on. It's not gonna go down because it's... When I do a test flight, you can use it to test out the limits and try different stuff to see if the plane can handle it. And I always leave unlimited fuel on because that just serves my purpose of testing. Alright, so this is 100 fuel. Yeah, it's ticking down like normal seconds. Now watch what happens when I turn the afterburner on. See, it's going down twice the speed or 3 times. See, look at that. I've almost wasted a minute of fuel and I haven't even taken off yet. And that's why you wait to use the afterburner. You don't use the afterburner unless you're already going a decent amount of speed. Oh, look at that. They did do the secondary selector thing. You gotta lead the shot. Since he was curving, that gimbal, when you get a lock, so you can lock them with the radar. These missiles should be radar slavable. Let me try that real quick. Now look at my speed up here. I'm at full afterburner. Look how much speed I'm bleeding. Now I'm practically falling out of the sky for a second. And that's why it's the Delta Wing. It's got amazing vertical clearance, guided, whatever. But yeah, see this whole area, that's the tracking area once you get a lock. See that? I've locked onto it with the radar, and the missile is using the radar telemetry to guide where it wants to track. That's called radar slaving. You don't even have to be aiming at them for it to be a thing. I use that trick a lot. You don't usually want to wait till you're close enough for it to be a factor. And see how he's going like this from my point of view, downwards? You lead the shot by pointing in front of where they're going to go so that the missile doesn't lose as much speed trying to turn. Of course, it's going to get distracted by the sun, but still. Let's see. It's like, oh boy. Now shooting from below is usually a bad idea because it has to fight gravity. Because it only burns for like half a second. So if you want to extend the range of your missile, fire above them. Like you're about to see. Now watch if I point up and then fire. Watch see how it has to curve to get to it. So if the target's turning or going at an angle different than you, then if you turn ahead of them, it's like leading the shot with your guns, but the missile. So the missile will go, which will cut out the amount of distance it work or travel it has to put in. So in short, if the target's above you, the range of the missile becomes shorter. But if they're below you, it becomes longer because of gravity, all that fancy stuff. Pretty interesting, right?
Yeah.
Number 3, anything? No, negative, nothing. Roger that!
You want to see some more stuff?
Yeah, just give me a minute.
What you doing? Checking your tech tree?
You're breaking up, say again. Reception 4, over.
However, the other benefit of this plane with its wings is it can handle some low speeds. You know?
Yeah.
Yep. It has a lower stall speed than some other jets do, which can be pretty useful. If you are caught in a situation where you have to turn, and there's a good chance that will help save you, but it's best to try to avoid letting yourself get put in that position by using your speed. Isn't that nice?
Is
Now, the missile that this plane has that you saw, that's an imported American missile, the AIM-9J. Basically, or the AIM-9G. Same thing. Ugh. Okay. Let me know when you're ready to look at another vehicle. Are you ready? Hello? If you were ready, you could have just said so. You didn't have to sit there and wait for me to say something. You know? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Now here's the F5C. F5C is also in a BR range. I would rather put you in. Because that's 10
User
point,
entered your
10.0.
channel.
Hey
Percent.
boy.
Hello?
Why does he have reach,
Good, bro.
but I can't?
Hello?
Hello?
He does.
Who's this?
Me.
Me who?
Oh, I know what it is. His armbands are white.
Sai who?
Mine are black. That's why.
Oh, what's up, Sai?
You wanna play 8-0 round?
I'm getting ready to eat something. I'm just going over the sale. I'm teaching Dory about some of these planes.
I'll go for a better dime.
Dory doesn't have 8.0 tanks, right?
Do you wanna play
I
8.0
got you,
tanks?
homie.
What's that?
Do you wanna play 8.0?
That's the best one I've ever sold.
I'm more in the mood for like 9.7 or 4.3. Unless we're doing tank sim, then 6.0.
Why not 8.0?
Because tank sim is doing 6.0, and that's where I don't want Dory to join.
Purple realistic.
I can't do 8.0 right now because I want Dory to play with me. Anyways, Dory, so this plane, the F-104 T8F, is actually a pretty... F-104 is a pretty decent series, especially in Italy.
User disconnected from your channel.
Why'd he leave? That wasn't very nice. I wouldn't get this plane because I already have this plane. But if you don't have that plane, then yeah, it's a pretty good one to go with. Okay. I like the F-104s, especially in Italy. The F-104S. This thing can haul ass. Of course, it only gets so much fuel. Check this. I lock this guy. You see that? That's the target, and this is the range for the missile. How can I fire? Oh, it's because it's in the front. That's why. Should have known. See how that little pointer on the dot? That's showing which way they're going relative to facing relative to me. I'll show you another. This also does radar slaving, but I didn't check. I don't know if that other radar gives you that information, but you saw that? They call that within weapons parameters. And the radar will always be pretty accurate about that. If you can't actually see the target and you have that going, it'll also measure in whether or not you're above them or below them. If you're below them, you'll have to get a lot closer before you fire before it's in between there. So your best bet. See how that jumped up? That's because my range went up because I'm higher than him. Turn around. You see a little pointer? So this radar will help you to know that information. See how he's pointing away from me? Look, see, the weapons parameters are not even showing up this time. See that? Because there's no way the missile won't make it, so it's not even displaying. But if I zoom climb above him, see that? Of course, it's gonna miss. You see how tight that shot was? Try to avoid taking shots like that. That almost missed. Did you see that? That's why you lead the shot. Because if I led the shot, there's a good chance that the missile would have lost its speed and just fell out the sky. Now here's one more example. Ah, there it is. This thing's like a fucking dart. This thing goes hard. That shot's not gonna work. Wish me luck. Pilot blacked out. Pilot blacked out. Look how long I'm just mostly stationary while this burns. See that? I'm not even at takeoff speed yet, so yeah, that's why you don't do it. It's a waste of fuel. This plane's a little harder to land though, but it does get a drag chute. Or it should. I don't see one. Let's see, mechanization. Yeah, it is drag chute. Yeah, it has a drag chute. Help you land, but it can be harder to land. Which it has a high skill ceiling and a high skill floor, kinda. also, with the laws of physics, if you're going really fast when you launch the missile, it will that will just compound, you know. So if you're going really slow, that missile has to get up to speed to catch the target, much, which may be a problem because if they zoom past you and you're going slow, there's a good chance the missile won't reach them. But if you're really close or you're going really fast and catching up to them, which you will catch up to them in this thing, then yeah, you're good. Because whenever two vehicles are going, let's say you're about a kilometer out and I'm going Mach speed, going a speed of sound. If I fire a missile, since you're going so fast, even it still has to work to get there. So if we're going at speeds like that, it has to work more. Now, if you're lower altitude, the range also affects the missile because there's more air density. So that's also a thing in the game. But the tactics I'm going to be teaching you is going to be at low altitude anyway, so it's not going to be anything that you don't already haven't practiced a little bit on. Aside from the Japanese Phantom, I think those are the notable jets that I would point out for you. Because I don't know if an 11.7 jet would be a good idea or not. Because we would have to be in the specific sim bracket to use it effectively. You know? Does that make any sense?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're gonna, because you don't want to be fighting MiG 29s in 11.0, which won't happen if we do it in air sim. The other reason why you want to think about what plane you want to pick is whether or not it has ground attack potential. Because your primary objectives aren't always going to include dogfighting. You're going to be bombing points and bases and stuff. So, all of these planes I mentioned can mount bombs, which is going to be useful. So, yeah, all those are pretty good. I think the Vegan is the only one that can't. Let me check. Secondary. Yeah, all it gets is rockets. But it is pretty easy to handle. And it's it's not too bad. Between that and the F-104 is what I would say to go for. The Phantom's a little bit, takes a little more work to learn. Because there's more nuance, there's more uh things you gotta learn about how to use it than you would with an F-104. Because F-104, you can just lawn dart and then escape the enemy. But the F-104, sometimes you're gonna have to be in a dogfight, which means you gotta learn the nuances of how it handles things like that, how well it stalls. Yeah, which can be kind of tough for a lot of people. I'm not saying it's bad at it. It's just, yeah, it's a little heavy. It's a heavy plane, even for a jet. So yeah. But It's still good though. At that part of the battle rating, it just takes a lot more practice. So I would say the Vigan or the F-104 are probably good as far as like planes go. You waiting on me to do something?
I'm eating. I've been eating.
Is that a yes?
What are what's going on?
I asked you, are you waiting on me to do something? You're not. Well, I'll get off of this.